I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Witcher 3 today. I was tempted to do some Cyberpunk because I was like, V2 has updated Cyberpunk. But here's the thing about Cyberpunk. I gotta download the whole 32 gigabytes, dude. Which I don't mind. I mean, let me, Yo, Tabby, how's it going? Oh, I'm just, go. Right. I can't even remember. What is he doing? Anyway. So, what was I gonna say? So I've fixed a lot of things on my Skyrim mod list from yesterday, and I think I'm happy with the changes. I feel like we are there.
Oh, Lydica!
What happened here?
Monsters
Must have run them down. There's swarms in the city now.
She waved to me.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern.
None of
What,
your
you
fucking
tax
concern.
collector? Piss off, mutant.
Go away, dick.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss beaded ring, handful of coins, And a letter. Look.
And a letter.
Vellum. Quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Ah!
Oh, fucking hell. What was that for?
For everything.
Oh my god, that is... Yes.
That's just...
Oh, that was so worth it.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
Right, that's everything for tomorrow. Done already. Hey, nice. Right, let's...
Hey, handsome.
Human. Priscilla's.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him!
That's it, you're in for it. That's him. Gotta get around him. Eye for an eye. You're carrion.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Alright, so that's... I was wondering what was going on there.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Threw him in a cell for 3 nights.
Red, your kind of shite.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
God damn it!
Beg your pardon?
Stuck in my head now, it's stuck in my head now.
Anyone home?
Man, I have to get up from
Begun.
bed as I haven't
I'll
got.
sick me hounds on you. Molly,
Oh.
string it. Come.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much. Lie down. Come on. Go on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it.
10 out
I'll
of
be
10
closing
brain.
it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
The weapons we're gonna need the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Goddamn.
Statues of the old gods.
No.
Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods.
No.
Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
I want to examine the blood.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
On. Ugh. This is so freaking buggy, man. Like, there's like... You'd think out of all of the mods I've got installed, one of them would
Statues
have
of the
tried
old
to...
gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Come on! I don't even think this is even gonna work. Give me a minute. Oh, it's so janky, bro.
Murderer dragged something heavy.
Oh.
Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
I wanted to examine the blood. Oh, mate.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Alright, time to go to the coroner. But yeah, because today is my birthday.
One drunk, all I had.
Do you know what? I'm gonna see if I can install the mods for Cyberpunk, and I might do a bit of a Cyberpunk run later. I don't know. Either that, or I'll probably end up doing Either that, or I'll probably... I don't know. Let's see. I should be able to resume this. If it starts messing with the internet, then I'll just stop it.
Oh, my pizza rank. Got a big dump brewing.
I didn't want to know that.
What's he doing here?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Oh man.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison.
Nice, another
See,
bot.
Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going? Welcome in, man.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Okay.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer
That's something we learned
eyes,
earlier.
placed burning coals in the sockets.
It's a long,
then opened
yeah,
the
it
ribcage
is. I think if I remember.
What's this? A parchment
Cheers, Tabby.
made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Till next time.
I hope I'm doing this quest right. You know what? To a degree, I actually don't care about getting these quests right because Witcher 3 is very complicated in my opinion. Like when it comes to like the quest order that you're supposed to go in. Not very clear. I've set myself on fire. I set myself on fire, mate. Got part of the fire. I'm joking. Wait, how far is this place? Pretty freaking far. So yeah, I'm playing with this with quite a few mods. Which, by the way,
Come on, Roach.
just remember, I might be going for a bit longer today though. Sometimes by doing good, you end up doing bad. Yep. That is actually true. Oh man. Oh yeah, Blade. By the way, I fixed my Skyrim mod list. I can now say that it's nearly done. I can now say that it's actually nearly done. Yep. So the mod list now is actually pretty functional, by the way. So the only thing is I need to figure out about the whole I need to figure out a better way of dealing with the horses. I also need to sort out the animations for like certain weapons.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, and McRae's gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Animated armory. So I've got the weapons, but the animations aren't working as they should. I need to figure out why that is.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll break your bones!
It could be.
There he is! Get him! Die, mutants!
Oh, do I have to... Move out the fucking way.
put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Probably about
But you should
4.
be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim.
Yeah, I'll look up the solution later. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna install some other animations just to cover it.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Jesus Christ. That is dark as fuck, dude. Like, I feel like Cyberpunk and this game, they're both so dark, it beats... Like, I can't believe one of the developers was saying that GTA 4 was dark as hell. I'm like, you must be a wuss, mate, because GTA 4 was not that dark. It was dark, not this dark.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another lass to join?
My mate swears he saw
Fucking
one woman
amazing.
service 10 jobs
On
at
top of
once.
me.
Get him yelping with joy, every
Snake?
last one.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard. You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Crap, I can't do it to the other screen.
He asked
I'm sorry.
if I did everything, and I said, for the right
But
price.
the other one's Twitch, so...
And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me
She's kind of covered
so
herself.
hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Just
Calm
don't
down.
drop
He
your
won't
arms,
hurt you anymore.
mate.
He won't hurt anyone.
What did I pick up that's... I remember I wanted to play it so bad as a teen. I didn't have any money. This is a very good game. It's just there's certain parts of the game that I'm like, I kind of wish they did it better. But at the end of the day, like, I actually understand that. Wait, what the hell? Why did you change my blade? Are you dumb? What? Why didn't... There we go. This way. Oh.
Freak, Hellraiser.
Shut your mouth. So, yeah, anyway, this game is definitely a masterpiece. No doubt whatsoever, man. As I was saying, like, when you have a look at their previous games, they weren't the biggest. Like, Witcher 1 wasn't as popular. Well, it's only just recently got popular with Witcher 3. Same as Witcher 2.
Gonna kill you.
Oh! Well, I would say he was standing up, but I mean, he has no legs.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Ever fight a witcher?
Nice knowing you. You'll just be more of a challenge. Oh no, I got smacked up. He got smacked up so bad that it made my character yesterday look like...
Good folk.
I mean... It just reminded me of what happened to my character when I was getting freaking staggered to hell, dude. By the way, I might actually showcase part of my mod list today, actually. I might actually do that. Don't know how people actually believe they can defeat him. Ego, innit?
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it?
I know, right?
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Oh! Wait, how does it go? How does it go? Crap. Oh, toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I don't know. That's the only good thing about frickin' that Netflix series. Was the first two seasons, man. And after that, I saw what they did to Geralt. They should just cancel it. They should just tin can it.
Let us live.
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be. Mouth burned with formaldehyde. Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it.
Shit. But, I mean, he was humming. Wait. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. I thought I completed the fucking oh my god. Thoughts on which is better, Skyrim or Witcher? Two different games. Two different games. Can't even compare the two. Very different to compare the two. Look. Witcher Great story game. I didn't want to spoil it. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I just don't know if I screwed it up. Right, let's...
Interesting. Philip had dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Oh, fuck.
Why is there no other fucking investigation? Does it... Do I have to, please... This is the only one thing that I'll say about this game that I really don't like. Is... The story is so, like, for me at least, it's so hard to follow and to figure out... And to figure out if I actually need to restart.
Or you can all go suck
This
a
is the
dick.
one thing that I actually find annoying about this game. The story, like, don't get me wrong, like, the game is very well written. But I don't like the style of the quests. That's just me personally.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
But I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh, fuck's sake. Carnal sins. Right, let me have a look. If I've actually fucked up this quest, I swear to God. It's the one thing that I hate. It's so easy. It's so easy to mess up the quest on Witcher. That's the one thing that I really don't like. It's why I've actually put, like, in my opinion, I feel like... Oh my God, can you... Jesus Christ, there's so many. Right, Witcher 3... You fuck off. Right. But yeah, when looking at Witcher and Skyrim, they're completely different. They're completely different. Oh, for fuck. Oh! I've got to go back. For fuck's sake. Dude, why? Oh! This game, dude. Yeah. I, like, literally, as soon as I'm done with the main quest and stuff, it's just irritating. Like, some people might go, oh, well, you know, it's just not my style. I think to me, this is kind of annoying. No, I have to go back again, man. Fuck's sake.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, Blade. Both games do different things, and they have different areas that they both excel at. Like, for instance, if I want to play as if I want to do, like, different builds, replay it. Don't get me wrong, Witcher 3 does have replayability, but it doesn't have replayability to the level of Skyrim. Like, people will say, "Oh, but you can't." There are many various ways that Witch can go. Same as Skyrim. There's very different ways that you can do things on Skyrim. Not to mention the modding for Skyrim is just way better. Sorry, this fucking thing is pissing me. Anyway, the replayability value on Skyrim is just insane. Whereas Witcher 3, you're playing as a pre-made character, so some people it might put them off playing because they prefer making their own character. And I think, you know, if Witcher 4 can allow you to make your own character, I think that it would sell a lot. A lot more.
No one.
You the.
Yet again, I was to play.
What? No foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
There we go. There we go.
You're free.
You've already seen this. And I'd rather not stay as long as I need to because, bro, I don't want to see someone naked. Perfect. Yeah. Now I know how. Yeah. Like I said, it's still annoying. I don't like this style of quests where it's like you don't really know if it's the end or not. Or you don't know if you kind of messed up. Like, some people enjoy that. I just don't. Like, there's... I don't know. This is... So the one thing that I prefer about Skyrim is the quests. They're very modular. Just like Starfield's is also modular. And it's like, you can do them in any order that you wish, without worrying about whether they affect one mission or another later down the line. And I prefer that. I like that some of them might overlap in some missions. I think that's also fine. But having them where like certain things like matter before you do something, it's like that kind of thing I really don't like.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Did the dude have a fucking key on him?
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
Oh, fuck.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
It's burden. Come on, you fucking fat fuck. Yo! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, hold up. Yo, Admiral, welcome in, welcome in. Dropping by to wish you a happy birthday. Hey, cheers, man. I hope you really enjoy Witcher 3. It's goated. Hey, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I just fucked up on one of the quests because... Oh. And a chicken sandwich, bruv. McChicken sandwich. Hey, where do you think you're going, you fatty? Come through. That's it. Come on. Whee! Whee!
Stench.
Eat that, bitch. Yeah, I took the gourmet one because I'm like, I'm definitely gonna need that, right? If I didn't take that, I think I'd have been dead a long time ago. Ooh, look at the damage on that one. By the way, I am using mods, so there's a lot of mods that use, or there's one that does like an immersive, like sort of animations and stuff. Why does it give me a crappy sword? Why is that? Oh, it's only by 3 damage. When you get to Blood and Wine with the mutagens, there's a skill line in there you'll want to check out. Mix a crappy little crossbow into a weapon of mass. Oh, I might have to check it out, man. You know what? Bro, it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head now. And it's not gonna get the fuck out of my head now. Bro.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
I'll go that. I'll go that way.
I see the day when our counts. God, it's like a racehorse. City council dances to Randy's tune. So you just been foolish.
Oh yeah, Admiral. The topic of CDPR games though. Have you tried? Dude, I played that last year. I've been uploading Cyberpunk. In fact, a Cyberpunk video is dropping today. Wait for the. Oh god. I can already tell. Like, bro, Cyberpunk is actually one of my favorite games of all time right now. Like, legit.
As long as they pay and don't.
It's one of my favorite games of all time. The reason why I place it over Witcher 3 is for the simple fact it's so freaking good. There's certain parts of the story that I'm like, the pacing should have been better. Like the beginning, I think they should have longed out a little bit more. Where you could like have a bit more of a play around and give those people that especially enjoy, like, I recently replayed Cyberpunk for the first time since launch. Bro, I went... Wait. Dude, I gotta ask, have you... did you go for the other ending? Did you pick Reed's side? If you didn't, replay it, dude. Replay it. Bro, the game... That little... That, going down that route, by the way, the game changes completely, dude. 100%. I was stuck in one section for over. It took me ages.
What a freak.
On very hot. Good luck if you go to side with Reed. Yeah, I was playing on freaking normal, dude. I was stuck. Bro, I don't do well in horror games, yeah. All I'm gonna say is... Good luck, man. Good luck, that's all I gotta say, man. Like... Bro... You think Adam Smasher is a pain? Wait till you side with Reed. I mean, to be fair, it's not... If you're good at stealth, you might be fine. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Bruh, like, honestly.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I was gonna play some Cyberpunk today, though.
I met you, mate.
Yeah, Tyler, it's my birthday today. I think that's why what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna play this for a little bit longer today. Well, I'm gonna play this for a bit, and I'm probably gonna switch to another game to play for a longer period. I might end up playing, switching to Cyberpunk. Because... to how many years? Probably over 28. I don't think I'm gonna do a very hard run. It's more of me basically showcasing the mod list my friend put together, and it kind of changes how the game is as well. It kind of changes the game's difficulty. There's no point me using all that. There we go. But yeah, I think before that though, I will probably showcase my Skyrim mod list. Just because I am actually happy where it is right now. Like, it's challenging, but I found an alternative death mod that makes it even more difficult. I think I've actually balanced it out a bit. What, who wants to fight? Don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. Should we go back and check on him?
Beg your pardon? Long as the black ones are chasing
Geralt of Rivia.
You can put a band-aid on that, he'll be good.
You stand accused of offending.
Over my dead.
Told you.
Remember the...
Yeah, we've been in before.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Do you like the carriage that much that you're literally kissing it? Idiot. Oh yeah, by the way, I've also added some more weapons as well to this. Hold on. Yeah, no, I did. But no, I did that yesterday. I need to add more, I need to replace some of the animations. Because the spear you actually use as a greatsword. I don't want that. I want the greatsword. I want the spear to have a spear animation.
The way your eyes react to light.
Is it up again? Hold on.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
spears would have been such a great addition to Witcher. One would have hoped that... It depends. Spears are most likely... They're mostly used for, like, farmers and stuff, because obviously they have, like, pitchforks and stuff like that, so they're kind of used to that. The spear is mostly for for people that, like I said, more like farmers, because that's their most used tool, right? And very easily made as well.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her
Spears,
wounds
though, are
faster
very
than a
good for
troll's.
long range.
Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Man, I'm so glad I did that. But yeah, I'll probably change up in about maybe say 50 minutes or so. 50, not 15. Through history, the spear has been the most commonly used weapon by soldiers through most of European history. They're relatively cheap production cost. Yeah, and again, like the low training time as well is due to the fact that most people already know how to use a spear, due to the fact that they use pitchforks, right? And it's kind of a similar weapon. And the good thing about spears is that if you know how to use it right, and you've got, say, and there's quite a few of you, they're very good long distance, or medium to long range kind of distance sort of weapons. Plus, because of the range on them and your shield, most people who have a sword, unless they're very highly trained with a sword, they ain't getting through your defense. But again, if you're very good with a spear, even someone that is very highly trained with a sword, they have to come close. It's the same thing as, it's kind of similar to boxing, right? If you're so good with your jab to keep the opponent out, to keep the opponent at range, if they can't come in, they ain't gonna do any damage. So the best thing that you can do is to try and keep them at a distance and still do as much damage as you can. It's just, and also, the other thing as well is you're not really using an awful lot of stamina to use them as well, whereas swords, again, swords versus spears, you have to use more energy to get into range as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's actually true, Blade. I need to look into that. By the way, if you're in the Discord, Blade, if you do find the actual version for MCO, just link it down in the description. Not description, fucking down. Just link it in the Sky mod list thingy. Yo, Nesta, welcome in, man. Cheers. Cheers for the birthday wishes, guys, man. The low amount of horizontal movement for offensive use also means it's ideal for formations. You need to be careful of swinging your blade into your pal. Well, yeah, there's that. But there's certain situations that a blade is going to be better than a spear. But again, it all depends on the situation. Like, for example, if you're... So, context is king. Yeah, so... here's a good example, because I used to do this in Skyrim, right? And this is why in Skyrim you'll see me use multiple weapons. So if you're in an area like this, a sword is technically not the best, right? Because you're going... are so good in Morrowind. Well, yeah, so when you swing the sword, right? When you swing the sword, you're gonna have... I mean, see that as a swing? You're basically hitting other objects. You're not gonna actually... And by hitting other objects, it's gonna stop you from actually doing damage to your opponent, right? Whereas a spear, you open a door, you can literally fit the spear in through there, and you can just poke them. And do you know what else is good about a spear? So if you get multiple people after you, and say this door is locked here, just run through here, keep this open, and literally get them all in a single file, and just keep poking them. Crowd control. Again, context is key, as well. He said context is king, but yeah, context is very crucial. Like for example, like the worst thing that the thing that a spear is not going to be good against is if you're out in the open and there's multiple people surrounding you. Unless you've got like a formation with other people, being out in the open with a spear is probably the worst thing, especially if you're being surrounded. Technically speaking, even with a sword, you have to be careful with that as well, because again, there isn't really a good weapon for being surrounded. I mean, you could argue that the greatsword is, because technically all you would need to do is basically swing your sword as erratically as possible and hope that you'll kind of catch someone. But even then, it's... someone could easily counter that. I can't fucking do it. Any messages of Nilfgaard. Talk to Triss. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to talk to Triss about the statues. Twin Blade might be useful in that. That's actually a good point. Twin Blade, yeah. Partisan with a longer, wider leaf style blade. You could just helicopter it. Possibly, but then you gotta remember, you don't want to do any spinning attacks, because by doing that, a flail would actually technically be better. Because you could just do that, especially if it's long enough. Kind of like a whip, right? A flail would actually technically be better. But again, there's so many things it depends on. Do you know what? I don't even know what... I don't know what mission... I don't know what quest to go for, man. I think I'm pretty sure... I don't want to... If I've screwed this up, I've screwed this up. I don't really want to go to Skellige yet. go over there. Are cool as heck, yeah, man. I think Hema, is it? That's kind of one thing that I've actually put into my Skyrim thing. Even though my Skyrim mod list is technically high fantasy. Oh yeah, no, I know about that one. He wants me to go and find them.
I think I can move this.
Take the loot from the spy's chest. The sword is still a deadly weapon. No, that's true. Bro, oh my god. Guys, I just remembered. I added I've added a Skyrim, I've added a sword to Skyrim that looks so cool. I kind of, I don't want to spoil it though. By the way, if anyone's got any other ideas that they want me to use for like my Skyrim mod list, I'm still thinking about doing the little cave or dungeon, should I say? Imagine I come down here and I have to fight some bullshit.
Show me what you got. Great. The exchange is gonna be unsuccessful.
Do you know any good unarmed animations for Skyrim? I'm kind of using one right now. I can't remember what it's called though. I kind of want to explore down here. Is that it? Okay. Wow. No. Bro, my girl looks shit right now. I know. I think I've got some things that I can actually get the guy to make, but I think I need to be over a certain level. Plus... Alright, let's have a look at the other quests. I don't know how to get these cards. Oh, I can't talk to... Fuck, man. Redania's most wanted. Let me go and see if I've fucked this one up as well. Understood. Okay, Rayburn. Yes. I'm not gonna go any faster than 500. Right. I do like edge runners, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be taking off Reshade anyway. I don't really like it. I feel like Reshade for Cyberpunk is not great. That might be a hot take, but performance-wise, it's just not worth it, man. Like you can make Cyberpunk look way better without Reshade. And all these people that go, I'm gonna sell my INI settings for like £5. Get out of here with that nonsense, dude. Why am I gonna pay £5 for some settings that I can do myself? Oh, because some people can't do it then. Reshade is a hit and miss. Yeah. It sometimes is. No, you're 100%. You're right. It is. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like using it. Even in Skyrim, it doesn't work very well. Like, Novice used it, and I was just like, why? To get fake ray tracing?
Talk to Ingrid Vegelbud's servant?
Not just yet.
God damn it. Was it Redania's Most Wanted? Right, let me have a look. By the way, I don't know if the exclamation point Discord works on Twitch. I've been trying to get the Streamlabs bot to work on there. It just doesn't work. But fuck's sake. Was it Discord again? Give me a second. If I do this. That should work. If you have not completed it now or never. I gotta do this and this, so I'll probably do that now actually. Matter of Life and Death, I haven't completed it. Okay, now or never. Oh, I might be okay actually. I might be alright. But I feel like doing these other contracts first. Bless me. Sorry about that. Oh, that hurts. I'll do that later. Alright, let's go and do this, Right. Let's go. Wait. There it is. Right, so one of the reasons why I want to do this is because the way I'm thinking about it right now is the more of these I do, the more levels I can get. So fucking... There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Oh wait, who's looking forward to Witcher... Yeah, actually, who is looking forward to Witcher 4? There is. Didn't you know they're already working on it? They've been working on it now since can't remember when actually. But they started to work on it. Oh, from here. I was thinking that was a bit too easy. But yeah, there's Witcher 4 coming out soon. The Witcher 1 remake is I think that's going to be coming out before Witcher 4 though. Oh yeah, the Cyberpunk sequel is, I think that will probably come out after Witcher 4. They're working on all three. And that's what I like about CD Projekt Red, is they've actually split their team up to actually go and pursue. For fuck's sake. What remake? Witcher 1. Witcher 1 remake. They're remaking it, which is good, because, by the way, Witcher 1 is unplayable. Like, I know there's some people that'll be like, skill issue. Nah, that game is actually unplayable. Because, bro, that game was rough. Foglets are no joke. Don't feel bad about this guy being a pain. Yeah, the Foglets are annoying. Like, I think it's their ability to basically disappear and reappear that make them kind of annoying. But yeah, so Witcher 1, I remember playing it, and you have to literally play it in a specific way. You have to play it in a wait. What game? Give me a second, I'll post it on.
Take it easy.
Witcher 1 and 2 are extremely jank. Yeah, so Witcher 1 was their first ever game as CD Projekt Red, right? That was their first game. Basically, that's them learning how to... That's them learning how to make the game. Or how to make the games, should I say. Then Witcher 2 was better. They did obviously improve from the first game. But Witcher 1 was like really bad. And then obviously, as we all know, Witcher 3 was like when they took it to like another level. They do get better like with each game that they make. A big F. Their ambition was on point and they really put their soul into it. They really did. 100%. And that's where I can respect them. Like, legit, I was doing a bit of research on it. And yeah, it was their first game and I was just like, do you know what? That makes sense. I fucking dodged it. Right. Yes! Quen? Oh, I didn't think about that. What? Wait, why was I using the other one? Quen. What does... Oh, protective shield, of course. Because he actually hits hard as well. Oh, this is a steel sword. Fuck. I was about to say shield, like what the fuck? 130 to 158 damage. Bro. Insane. Let's go. But yeah, Nesta, sorry, if you can understand what I was saying. So, Witcher 1. Give me a second. Sorry, let me just search this up. So basically, they're kind of remaking this game, right? So I wanted to finish that before showing this. They're kind of remastering this. So there's no, I don't think there's a remake just yet. There's no release date yet. But all we know is it's actually happening. We do know that. So they're going to make it open world as well. That's going to be insane. I mean, was Witcher 1 open world? I can't remember if... I'm pretty sure Witcher 1 was... You were going from, like, one area to another, and they were basically all... Basically, like, loading screens between them. Which is, you know, I mean, for the time that it came out is insane. So it's a complete remake. It's not an actual remaster. Bro, I can't wait to see what Witcher 1 is gonna look like. Like, that might be insane. That's gonna be something that I'll probably actually play.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Nice. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Right, so there's another one that I need to take, which is the White Lady. Do I want to do that yet? Oh, maybe I could do this. I mean, that's only like level 11. By the way, these horse mechanics are so bad. I hope that Witcher 4 is way better than this. But like I said about CDPR, they get better with each and every game that they do. Oh my god. One and two? No, it's just one. I thought I did save. No, it's just one. Or right, these. Come on. Okay, so you can only hit them when they're in that circle. Sorry. Oh. Come on, you dickhead. But yeah, so it's just it's just Witcher 1 that they're remaking. So didn't you see when I put it up on the screen? I mean, I only had it up for a moment.
What now, you piece of filth?
Christ. Turns on God mode. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna wait for my health to heal up, because they're probably gonna do quite a bit of damage, right? Shit. Wait, that was a vampire? That was a vampire? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Why did I do that?
Winds howling.
Alright. Now... Wait, I only found... Where's the rest then? Oh, I need to read George's notes. Yo, Sakura, how's it going, man? Welcome in. cheers for the birthday. Cheers for the birthday message, man. Now, where's the beer and the barbecue? I wish, man. I wish. Alright, so I gotta come over here, look over here, and over there. And then that's basically that one done. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Again, because it's my birthday, I'm gonna be doing a couple of different games today. I'm gonna be going for a little bit longer than usual. A wee bit longer. Well, as long as I can anyway. So I'm just waiting for the Cyberpunk mods to install as well, but I'll be testing that out later. I'll be going through my little list in a bit. I'm not even gonna lie, I can't play mouse and keyboard with this game. It's too much, man. Right, let me have a look. By the way, I'm probably gonna grab something to eat in a moment. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, I should have. I don't care. Alright. Wait, you are not one of the... What do you mean?
Giving me no choice.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Alright. I'm gonna go over here because when I come back to Witcher 3, I'm gonna start that Triss Marigold quest. There's nothing I can do about the statues. I progressed in too many other things. Right, I'm gonna leave it on this for a bit. I'm gonna actually leave it like that. Right, I'm gonna go and get something to eat, and then I'll be back with some. I'm gonna show off my Skyrim list. So I'm gonna change the title of the thing when I come back, and yeah. I heard that in the West exist people that don't eat meat.
No discounts, no credit.
And vegans. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into that. No comment is what I'm gonna say. Anyway, be right back. One sec.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yo, I'm back. How's it going, Kyle? Welcome in. If you're still here. Yo, no. If that's how you pronounce it, or yeah, I think it's no. How's it going? And thank you again, guys, for wishing me happy birthday. Right. I'm gonna do a wee bit of a change. So, for those people that were there yesterday, give me a second. Actually, I'll change it like this. Nice. Right. So, I'm just gonna change the stream a little bit. Fourth. So, what I'm gonna do is yesterday I did a whole stream on my mod list. That's what I'm gonna do. Right, so I'm changing it over, and I'm gonna do this for a bit because I feel like doing a bit of Skyrim. Oh wait. Right, so I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'll change this back like once I'm done streaming. But yeah, so if you guys enjoyed Witch, I'll be doing it next week, Wednesday anyway. Got a problem and don't know how to handle it. Got a follower glitch. What mod lists are you using? Turns out I didn't even... I'm an idiot. Might as well do this now. Skyrim. Okay, so what's happened with a follower? Are they like, are they not following you properly? Alright. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm wondering if I've actually got that mod. Never had that. Well, if you don't have a follower with you, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. And that's vanilla. I'd make sure that you don't have any mods on. Yeah. Right, let me load this and then I'll put this up. Got this one.
Late, little one. I need to finish what I'm working on. But keep watching. Watch and learn.
Yo, Tepes, how's it going, man? We doing Lorem now? No, this is my mod list. Sorry, I had to sort the OBS out before I could Yo, cheers for the welcome in Tepes as well. And thank you, man. Thank you. I found a mod that resets all the perks and work on Lorem, though it doesn't reset attributes. Alright, I'll have to look into it. Vanilla Skyrim has a lot of bugs, it really does. Like, the only way to really patch it is to basically either do the patches yourself or find one that does similar patches to the ones that you want. Got to mention... Wait, resets everything back to 0? That's something that actually, I don't know if I would do for this one. I don't know if I would do it for this one. Right, let me just double check. I think I've got it. But we'll see. Alright. Do you have any animation mods? Hell yeah.
So much water. I'm fine. Where? What is this place?
Oh, you're on PS5. I can't get any extra Hagraven heads to add up to 5. I have 4 in my current inventory. Did you finish? Hold on. By any chance, did you or did you not complete the Hagraven quest? Also, bear in mind that there might be an extra Hagraven in that cave that you have to basically kill to get that.
Riverwood? My name is... Who are you? Would you allow me to accompany... Very well. I will continue on my own. Yes, I will follow you.
Is BSA file dangerous? I wouldn't touch it unless you know what you're doing. That's for sure. Is it dangerous? Again, if you know what you're doing, no. If you don't know what you're doing, yes. Only do that if you know what you're doing.
I send you to your rest.
Yeah, I need to sort that. Does he know he's vegan? Hell no. Okay. That attack was crisp. I know, right? Okay, save. Yep. Right, now this should work. No? Being the maiden story, I made sure... Okay, that's weird. Oh, is it this? Yeah, there we go. Got it. It works. Let's drop that. Will you post your mod list? If people want it. I might have to go through the patches. We'll see. We'll see. If people want to test it, I'll be down for that. Like, I've got to sort out a few things. I'll have to sort out, like, what to actually call this. You really want the mod list? I'd say that this is probably the most polished mod list I've ever had in my life. The one that I've actually done myself.
This is none of your concern,
What
citizen.
what kind of... What is that on his back? The only head I used was to help Codlac cure his beast blood. Yeah, so if you've only got 4 left, then yeah, you've already used the you already had like 5 heads. So my guess is, you know, you've only got 4 left to cure. So I think what's left is either you can basically cure the others, or makes it more realistic. I mean, if you like it, sure. I mean, it's probably the EMB that I'm using as well. By the way, I think in Lorem is pretty dark. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. By the way, if you die in this, so without a torch or activate spell, can't see. Yeah, I need to figure out how to use the thingy-majigs.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Fine, but we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you die on my mod list, do you know what happens? If you die to a... Well, it doesn't matter who you die to. What will happen is you will spawn in a random location. You may or may not have some of your stuff with you. You'll end up with 1 debuff. I can change it. Or, if you wish to change it yourself, you can. So, what will happen is it will create a nemesis for you, and you have to go and beat the nemesis.
It's kind of dark in here.
It's pretty unforgiving. Hey, yo! That one Canadian kid. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was doing Witcher 3, but now I've decided to do this.
Take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
That sounds very interesting. Yeah. Have you considered adding open cities? No, I am not doing that. Number 1, that's a lot of work. Number 2, do you know something else that comes with that? Bro, I'd have to use Dindelod, and I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to do that. This better than Witcher 3 anyway. Some people would actually say that, to be honest.
Yes. May Kinnereth bless our journey. How can I help you, my friend?
So...
We can talk more later.
Sure. So now I've got a healer. I've got another person with me now. Oh yeah. By the way, you know what's cool about this mod list? Is I'm actually liking the combat. So watch this. How much money do I have on me? Yeah, I have enough.
Think you can go? And why not? 100 gold says I knock your height. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Someone's going to get hurt. 12 symptoms on the big one.
You want to be careful as well, because she can also stun lock you.
This is a
And also there's combos.
Come on, Ragnar the Red.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Stun lock, yeah.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
It didn't do anything to me. So how exactly... There's no stances with this mod pack. Oh, spinning back fist, yep. But
You're someone who can get things done. Let's not waste any time.
that kid cracks me up.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
I don't know why, but I actually like that moveset. So now I've got a couple of... I've got a couple of... You mean just the kicks? Oh, if you're talking about Lorim, so what you want to do, I think it's F2 for the kicks that I use. What's with the character glowing when punching? I have actual no idea. I don't know if there's a way of turning that off. Someone might have more experience than me figuring that out. I need to figure out what system it is that Lorim uses, where you can either have the helmets on or off, and some of the equipping animations, because I feel like that would be a cool addition to add into this.
But good thing there's no McHale.
Also, ooh, that's interesting. I think it's equipment toggle, I don't know though. Yeah, I can't remember. So it's tied to stances. I was thinking it was tied to perks. No, it's tied. Yeah, it's tied to stances. Okay, so I've added quite a few other mods as well. So like I've got the whole Twilight Princess stuff for females. There's some other bits I've added for males as well. Because I feel like adding other things that males can also have was a good idea.
From Dragon's Reach, many great Jarls have plotted great campaigns.
But yeah, Mjol the Lioness is my favorite in-game spouse because she makes a great tank in fights, especially against Falmer. I didn't think of that one. So, here's the thing. Takada is
It's a
our...
peaceful and lively city. I'm glad the Temple of Kinnereth is here.
I've also added a expansion on her as well. So she's now expanded, and she now, like, she actually has dialogue.
Let's get going.
It's a bit
Lead on,
like...
then.
What's the name of that Necro lady follower that sound like she's in agony and despair? I know the one that you're on about. You're on about this one up here. Morgaine. Shall we go and visit her with all of these followers? Screw it. Let's go. Let's see if we can complete a quest. But bear in mind, they're literally freaking Daedra. So we might get wrecked. But bear in mind, this is like a test playthrough right now. So, by the way, a lot of the music that I've used, I've got a couple of music packs. I hope they don't overlap one another, but it is what it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give myself some money because this is a test playthrough anyway.
Where do you want to go?
And I want to figure out
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
what's broken and what's not broken. By the way, I will be doing an actual playthrough of my mod list at some point. If you guys really want me to do like a test playthrough and basically get up to the part where I fight Alduin, because by the way, there's a couple of bosses that we are gonna need to fight building up to Alduin. So like the Dragon Priests, I put in a mod where you actually have to fight the Dragon Priests. Well, you don't have to, but as far as I'm aware of, I'll have to double check on how all of that works.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and...
But yeah, I'm only cheating a little bit. Morfar is very dark. It is, but it kind of makes sense, right? It's a very gloomy place. But bro, this is such like my mod list is lighter than Lauren's, but it's high fantasy, by the way. Just remember, this mod list is very high fantasy. There's gonna be things that you're probably not gonna see in Lauren because it's not lore friendly. So we got Uthgerd, Takata, and I don't know what her name is. Don't know what they're like. So we'll see. So there's something else that I've got to do, and that's basically I've got to change the blocking and stuff.
Hold it right there, Dragon Slayer. Come any closer and I will turn your guts into jelly. Don't act like you don't know what I mean. I know who you are.
Oh, really?
You are going to make me say it, aren't you? You're the Dragonborn, the one everyone keeps obsessing about. Proud of it, are you? Well, I can quickly remove that smirk from your face. Now on your way. You have no business here, oh mighty Dragon Slayer. That's not really your business, is it? I don't... Yes.
I'm just gonna skip.
Finally.
Alright, let's go and help her deal with the Daedra, right?
Need me to kill someone for you? I can do it, then raise their body and we can throw mead mugs at them.
You're a skooma addict, aren't you? Can't see her? Yeah, I know it's
Is chat
dark.
time over?
In fact, is there a way... I need to figure out how to frickin' use the thingamajig. Right, I'm gonna have to use this because that does way more damage than this. I'm gonna do this because... Yo, Rizaka, how's it going? Welcome in, and thank you again. What shall I say? Thank you.
Is that it?
Oh, so you guys finally show up to the fight, like after how long? I think this. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be doing that because banish Morgaine and summon. So yeah. Obviously you're gonna want to read books as well. 5,000 gold. Just remember, this mod list is probably gonna be a wee bit hard if you don't have companions.
Oh, right. Well, I do have... Well, I honestly... Do you even... I'm the only one left of my kind. That pretty much... Listen. Yes. No. I know. I'm right behind you, Miss Dragon Slayer. Ugh, what now? Let's get going then. Adventure waits.
I will say though, her voice acting isn't that bad. Like, it's actually pretty decent considering. Right, so then there's Ori. Let's go and make sure that Ori is all like set up and fine as well. Its extension is standalone follower dialogue expansion. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I'm using for this one because, well, I mean, she isn't that expanded, right?
Huh?
Oh, great. More talking.
Alright.
Wait, where are you going?
We can always find some basic supplies in a bandit camp. Let's grab what we need.
There we go.
Bandits are the garbage from the society.
It doesn't talk like Inigo or talk at all. Yeah. One of the reasons why I got her. So there is this problem with...
Blaming you, Dragonborn.
I can't remember how to deal with this problem. But I mean, it's minor. I was thinking about having a different idol, so that's not a problem. But I need to figure out how the idols work for a great battle axe.
I should really get more.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? Until next time.
Your harem squad. I didn't realize I've actually only got mostly females. There's still Inigo. Person of culture, I see. Oh my god. Much love and happy birthday, man. Hey, cheers, cheers, man. But yeah, honestly, that was well timed.
The beach is fine, but I don't like being on the ocean. That's the reason I never became a pirate.
Indigo doesn't count. Oh, come on. Alright, if anyone's got any follower recommendations, feel free to let me know. I mean, I'm gonna put it this way. Right? Once I go through, like...
Do you ever go home? Like to visit loved ones?
In all honesty, I feel like... Oh my god, look at that fucking thing on her back. It's a bloody shell. What mod is that from? I don't know what mod that's from. I've added something and it added that. It's a freaking shell, dude. That might be a good idea, you know. Ah, this thing. Oh yeah, let me toggle this off. So, anyway, every time you die, you have to be careful because each time you die, you get, I think you can have a maximum of 5 debuffs at one time. But each time you die, you will also gain a nemesis, and they may or may not take your weapon, which you're gonna have to get back. Alright, here we go. Here you go. If you want a fun force mage, try... Only stun for a little.
Destroy you.
What's going on here? Is it because my followers are still... Alright, so here's where you're gonna find out what's gonna happen. Right, the past seems like a distant memory. I do not know where I am or how I got here. I heard the goblin whimper in pain as the fatal strike landed square between the eyes. I almost felt pity for the creature, almost.
Huh?
So there you go. Well, I didn't mean to die, but... Like, this is on... Adept. So that's like, what, 3 steps above Novice? I think this is balanced, mate. That's balanced as hell. Yeah, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that one. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that being a thing. Like, you actually have to be careful who you're fighting. You have to, again, you still have to pick your fights for this. I'm fine with that. Like 100%.
wilderness holds many secrets. Who knows what we might discover?
So you do drop all your stuff as well. Well, not all of your stuff. You drop some stuff, but as soon as you take everything.
The worshippers of Kain and Cyrodiil built.
Also, just remember as well, every time you die to an enemy, as long as they're still alive,
Maybe you should try.
they also have their stats boosted against you. So you have to really think about how you go about
Being a little more
dying and what you die
selfish.
to, right? So if you die to Alduin, he might get even more powerful. Good luck, by the way, because if the mod works, Alduin also works differently. Right, so one thing I need to figure out is how do I use... Do I have any torches or anything? I can't see for shit. Is it wearable lanterns? See, I was half tempted to add some stuff like Elden Ring in. I don't know. I might do an Elden Ring add-on. Like, you can either enable or disable it if you want. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to add in the bosses as of yet because I think I'd have to use thingy, get the swearing mud crab for immersion. I'd have to really think about it. By the way, if you press T, you can sit. I'm gonna probably is it this one? Yeah.
So,
I mean, it would be funny, but I mean, again, I'd have to add it as like,
you do. Does that, like, hurt your throat? What? I'm just curious.
Do you know what? Out of all of them that I've got so far, Morgaine is the most talkative one. I feel like I've got way more like female followers than I do male. So I need to find. There is one that I do want to add. What the f... Huh? That fireball is hot, I know, right?
Sexy necromancer. Has a nice ring to it, don't
Oh,
you?
that's nice. Okay, we're testing things today. We're testing things today, mate. Alright. Okay, so I've got it where I'm not gonna limit anyone to leveling up. However, you can level up your things however you want. I really don't see the point in fucking messing about with this shit. If you want to level up your thing 100 times, go ahead. I don't see the point. Like, I feel like I'd rather give you guys the tools to do whatever you wish to do with whatever you want with the list. Right? I feel like giving you guys the tools to modify this however you wish is better than me going, oh, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this harder. I'm gonna balance this, and I'm gonna balance that. If I balance it, it's gonna be a balance on my part, right? Because at the end of the day, like, you guys might not like the balances that I do.
Bloody man in the hat. No?
Hello. Can I help you?
It's not real.
Yes, I suppose it's not. Where I come from, the Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you... I see. Do you know Skyrim very well? I don't... I'm a very good archer too. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. What? I'm right behind you.
Okay, now yeah. You see, I'm gonna start adding male freaking followers. I'm gonna find some.
What if I had stayed as...
I'm gonna find some male followers, man. There's too many. There's Morgaine, Ori, Takata, but I've only added Takata because of the healing. I feel like she's gonna be really good, especially for some people that will die a lot. I can't remember what she's from. Alright. This thing, by the way, is a boss.
Now that's some badass teamwork.
This simply wasn't your day, was it?
You know what? I can see this being, like, heavily OP. Like, how many people have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I got 5. I got 5. I've got 5. No! That's hilarious. Alright. I might have to tone down their spells. But again, this is something that if you guys really want this mod list, you might... If you feel like this is OP... I don't know, man. Earlier, like... I was showing Tabby. And... I died, right? So I died. I went to a cave and I did this solo. This is probably a harder game solo than this is with followers. I'm not gonna bother patching. I'm not gonna bother trying to balance that. That'll be fucking stupid. That'll be like trying to balance a freaking...
This fight was disappointing.
I'm gonna be honest, like I said, like personally, I collect followers, so I'm kind of an idiot, really, because, like, I've got too many. I feel like I might add a limit to the followers. And I think that's the only balance that I'm really gonna do. But at the same time, it's like, you guys are gonna do whatever you're gonna do anyway, so it's like, this is why, to me, doing my own first mod list, I'm not gonna worry about balance. Because again, like, either you guys are gonna continue modding on top of this, and I still think you can. Just be careful what you do, I would say. If you get any problems... Oh, here we go. I've never faced this one on...
My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
He's pretty powerful. Yeah, but we have to also look at it this way, yeah? I'm gonna be a glass cannon. Why is that? I'm wearing frickin'... I shouldn't even be fighting these things. And just remember, the only reason why I'm going out and fighting these things is because I got these guys with me. These guys is what literally makes... It's all about teamwork. And I'm just going to be completely honest. If it weren't for them, a glass airplane... Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I do quite a bit of damage. And like I said, it's... If you're doing this solo, that's rip, dude. It's actually way harder solo. Way harder. Like, I could have died to that Minotaur. And this is what happened earlier. Tabby can even vouch for me for this one. I think she's asleep right now. But I died to, I think it was a bandit. I got taken to a cave. There was an ogre in there. So I had to quickly get as much gear as possible. So I got all the gear that I needed. Do you know what happened? I nearly died again. But I beat him, came out of the cave, and I died again to some freaking goblins. You, like, honestly, you have to really be careful. Hey, Orchid, welcome in. Welcome in.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Cool. Don't really care. Welcome in, Orchid. I hope all is well.
If you ever die in battle, worry not. I'll raise you back. Sure, you'll be my servant of sorts, and over time you'll begin to rot and reek, but at least we'll be together.
Morgan, please don't. No, don't say that again. The people who know... Tepes! That's nasty, dude! I can't even remember... I can't remember what... Cheers! You rang? Oh god. Tabby is there. So... Do you remember earlier when I died to, I kept dying over and over and over again, and then basically I kept getting spawned into, like, I had the worst RNG. Like, I was getting spawned from one enemy camp to another, and then all of a sudden it spawned me to an actual, like, it actually spawned me to, I can't remember what place it was.
She used to tuck my hair out of my face. She was a good woman.
You must laugh sometimes. Is really that funny. I know what you mean. But yeah, I'm not gonna Ooh, halberd. So let's have a look at the halberd real quick.
My lint! It's gone! It's gone! It was there, in my belly button. The boglings took it.
The boglings took it! I need to configure this. What is this classed as? It's classed as a great two-handed axe. I can't tell.
Nature provides, but we must be mindful, as every life is a gift from Kinnereth.
Yo, Outnot, how's it going? Welcome in. I need to figure this out. With your lot, yeah. Mod pack looks great. Hey, cheers, man. So basically, if you're wondering about my mod pack, I am using something called NGVO as the base. So what I've modded on top is the combat. The combat is very different. We got combos. We got poise, stagger, whatever you want to call it. The timed blocking. A ton of quests. A lot of quests. Some bosses. I've also changed how Alduin is going to fight as well. That one we're not gonna really know yet until like later down the line. I need to see if it works, but the only way to know if it actually works is by actually going there and doing the quest. You know, you guys are going to... Oh wait, no you're not. You guys are going a very long way about it. But yeah,
Boring. If we don't kill something soon, I might just lose my mind, Dragonborn.
Shut up. But yeah, so we got Ori. I don't know if there's a mod that allows like Ori or whatever to talk to Morgaine. Oh, what the fuck up. Alright. Anyway. But yeah, so here's the thing. Seems pretty stable. Where'd you learn to keep everything together without bugging out?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Trial and error, man. Trial and error.
The last one.
Teamwork.
Oh my god, that is sick.
It's as easy as that. Any fool can do both.
Time to end this little game.
Why does everything
Alright, let's go.
insist on a
Just trial and error, man. Hey, cheers for the... Oh! 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 Luckily, I've got followers with me. But yeah, it's all trial and error, man. It's all trial and error. Learning to look in certain places, making sure that things are like working together the way they should. There's a few problems here and there. Don't get me wrong. There's a few problems here and there. Like, for example, I have to do this in order to do that. There's a problem with one of the cameras or whatever. But third person works perfectly fine. What other problems is there? Okay, so there's a few issues with animations and stuff where a spear would fight like a greatsword. I am going to be fixing that soon. Ooh, let's test this. Hey, yo, Orchid! Cheers for the 5 gifted! Hey, yo! Thank you! Much appreciated. Now, I don't know if, where were we? Ah, yes, beer.
Hairless Khajiit can't hurt you.
I'm wondering,
Hairless Khajiit isn't
is
real.
it...
Huh? Hairless Khajiit can't hurt you.
Is it going to pop up, or is it just going to... Has Streamlabs glitched for me? Oh, for God's sake.
Skooma-soaked sweet roll. Now that's a craving.
Yeah. That's weird. Like, that... Not that. A timer. Not that. No, everything's enabled.
Zero Dillions
Why didn't
like to
it?
knock their
Why
opponents
didn't
in
it?
combat by comparing them to mud crabs.
Streamlabs is so irritating, man. It's supposed to come up as an alert, but it hasn't like alerted me. So I'm wondering if. Oh, do I have to do? Is it because I have to do this all the time? Right, alert box. Which? Yeah, it says it's says it's all enabled. It says it's all enabled, so I don't know what it's doing. I thought Outbot. Yeah, YouTube is active. Weird. Is it because it's kind of linked to this? Yeah, Streamlabs is fucking irritating. It's supposed to give me the alerts and everything. Fucking annoying. Is what it is. I'll have to try and sort something out for it. Oh wait, guys. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Still didn't work. It was supposed to ragdoll me. Alright, let's go. Let's see.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
I don't really want to know that, you know?
I've always enjoyed killing bandits. They're pathetic but troublesome foes.
It's so loud. The storm. Can't you hear it? Why are you so calm? The storm. They're coming.
I think there's a story behind her rather outrageous
I don't like where this is going.
mumbling. Right, let's go and see. Let's see how...
Someone there?
He's tweaking? Jeez, I know, right?
Someone there? Don't think we're alone.
Thought I heard something.
You check the empty. I'm going to look over here.
What do the mages know what PTSD is? Apparently they do. I mean,
Never should have come here.
I'm wondering, I might take off the Witcher 3 stuff. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like that.
You're gonna die.
So, short spear.
So you have chosen.
Why would you hurt such a pretty elf?
We've done well.
Oh my god. So yeah. So far, I'm just gonna say, with followers, you could probably blast through this pretty quickly. Without followers, I think she's in one of the holds. Another battle mages. Yeah, I think I know the one that you're on about. I just can't remember her name. Or their name. But there is one, yeah.
Huh?
Resurrected.
Did you figure out the cave thing? Oh, what? For my own mod?
After you kill it.
I haven't even started it yet. I kind of want to write something first for it before I really go into like actually making it first. War does that to people. You see it once and it's enough impressions to last you a lifetime. Exceptions are very rare. Yeah, see, the thing is though, even without war, right? Because some people see, a lot of people just think that you just get it from war, but you can actually get it from multiple things. Car accidents, because they're very traumatic for some people.
Someone must have put it in my bed. Any idea who? It wasn't you, was it?
I'm greatsword. You're going to make it from scratch? That's what I'm looking at doing. Well, it's not going to be a cave, it's going to be an actual dungeon. Trucking. Oh my god. But yeah, what was I going to say? So, for example, some people in gangs might end up with PTSD, like especially if they see their friend die, or you know, in professions where well, it's not even just professions, but anything where you basically witness a traumatic event, it can basically everything that makes your life go flash before you. It can. For some people, it might not. It depends, innit? It's like there's a certain breaking point, and everyone's got a different breaking point. Some people can break quicker than others. Some people might even like. This might sound really silly, but some people might end up with PTSD just from getting stung by a bee. As stupid as it sounds. But again, everyone's got a different breaking point,
Use
right?
some skooma right about now.
Would the Dragonborn be considered a psychopath by the end of the game with how many people. I mean, again, that. So here's the thing about Dragon Ball. That depends on the player's perspective, right? Because everyone plays as a Dragonborn very differently, right?
I might consider settling down
Some
here
people might
someday.
play as a Dragonborn and go without like killing anything. They might be like, you know what?
Good afternoon.
Alduin, do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends. Ooh. This is interesting. Our PTSD from needles.
Must not consume skooma. Must not consume skooma. Must not consume
I mean, that can
skooma.
actually happen. The hero will always be hated by his people and be loved by his enemies. Yeah. That's very, very possible. In fact, let's go to the Oh, in fact, we leveled up, didn't we? Yeah. Right, let's level this up. Let's get our two-handed up. By the way, the reason why I've done 1 point is because, bro, again, keeping it simple. Keeping it simple. Dragonborn are literally living weapons, that's true. By the way, I think I've actually posted bits in the general of Skyrim where people have actually explained why the Dragonborn is actually quite OP. That's in a Discord, by the way. I believe that they've even thingy. Yeah, I'm using Ordinator. I figured, like, I know I said bad things about it until I actually started messing about with the system. I'm like, do you know what? I'm actually wrong about this. I'm gonna go and revisit it and actually, and it does seem like oh, okay, never mind. Arcane Blacksmith. I mean, technically, the Dragonborn could. You gotta remember, right? Wolverine has been, like, you know, Raiden from Metal Gear Solid could actually beat Wolverine, right? I'll show you why in a bit. Does anyone know how strong the... You mean Wolverine is? He's technically immortal and unkillable. Wolverine is not unkillable. Could just unlock Wolverine.
So,
And what the competition is. Devouring Dragon Souls.
Good to see a familiar face so far from home.
I am not your sister.
No. The Wolverine... Technically, Wolverine does not win that over Dragonborn. Give me a second, I'll put it up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up my receipt. Don't worry. Wolverine can still survive if you cut his head off. However, if you destroy his head, he is dead. Oh, Neverine from Elder Scrolls 3. Oh, Neverine is different then. I don't know about that one. I don't know too much about that that guy. That's why the adamantium is there? Yeah, well... all I'm gonna say... Oh, did they post the actual full fight? Okay. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll do a bit of a reaction, okay? Give me a second, guys. Okay, you guys are wondering, okay? Nerfs his powers by half. I was going to say Deadpool, but Deadpool can't die. Yeah, we did. I still think Dragonborn would beat Gorath. But again, it really does depend.
You're next.
So this is the fight. You drink coffee? Not anymore. Used to.
Who? What are you? Gotta admit, that hurt. Nice trick, Voltron. I'm actually more human than you. And that's saying something. Let's dance. No use hiding, bub. Nose knows.
You guys are probably thinking, Wolverine's got this, bruh. But there's a reason. Just watch.
Are you some kind of cyborg? Well, my bones are cut in the strongest metal around. Does that count? I'll just have to swing harder then.
You don't know who he is? So, you know the guy from... Don't you remember... if you've watched or played Metal Gear Solid, he's from that.
Now you've got me mad. Shit! Not again! Good night, RoboCop.
Yeah, Metal Gear.
This is why I fight. It's time for Jack the Ripper to let her rip.
There you go. GG's. Good fight. Good fight. Not... there's an actual reason why his sword can cut through that, by the way. If you guys think that's bullshit... So, Raiden's sword can actually cut through adamantium. Because... his sword is actually vibranium, which can actually cut through adamantium. Who is... You mean a guy in black? Raiden from
I do hope they don't hate me.
Metal Gear,
My
if
father
that's what you're
never
wondering.
liked dead things. Now I raise them like weeds in a garden.
Raiden. We just said. So Raiden is, I believe he actually died once, and he became a cyborg. I think that's how his story is. I think he was friends with Snake. So yeah, like I said. Can he beat Wolverine? As you could see, yes he can. Is Wolverine immortal? Not really. Again,
Oh, nothing, just a little
you
joke
can
because
cut
you
his head
told
off,
me.
and he
Wanna
can
hear it?
still be alive.
Okay, so an Argonian and Orc walk into
That was a Marvel
tavern,
thing?
and
No.
then
If you actually look at, if you actually look at,
now I forgot.
if you look up
Skooma really is melting my brain.
about, wait. Actually, I need to go this way anyway, because I need to try and get the paraglider to see if it works. But yeah, if you look it up, his sword is actually made out of, like, it's either close to vibranium or it is vibranium. I can't remember exactly. Death Battles, one of the Death Battle guys has actually spoke about it. So the only thing that I noticed that one of the fights that I know they got wrong was the Sephiroth versus Virgil. Virgil would have beaten, but then again, I think they did it before Devil May Cry 5. Virgil in Devil May Cry 5 would beat Sephiroth. That's the only one that they actually got wrong, as far as I'm aware of. They probably got a few. They probably got a few of them wrong, but that's the only one that I know about. That's interesting. Yeah, so I mean, adamantium is also not a Marvel thing as well. Like, people think it's an actual Marvel thing. It's not, because guess where adamantium also comes from? Old school RuneScape, or even RuneScape itself. Someone needs to do a video like that with the Dragonborn. They did. Is it tarnished?
This episode of Death Battles. Impressive.
What are you waiting for? Join now to become a champion.
By walking in the wilderness, I could sense the bond with my goddess.
Unimaginable
Tons of TNT.
That's 3 times the impact of the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs.
Not too crazy when shouts can get strong enough to shake the world itself.
It wasn't long before the Dragonborn go through the mountains, and the death throes of a dragon defeated. You knew it could only be the Dovahkiin. Go and stop this fool who would let the flame burn the age of humans to ashes.
Possibly, but he's a killing machine.
Nations of dark will do anything to snuff out the light. Save us, chosen undead.
I'm not gonna lie, that Fusradar would have knocked him all the way back. I don't know why they didn't do that, but... This is funny as hell.
You're not a hallucination, right? You tell me if you were. They all do. They have to. It's the law.
So I mean...
Goblins are nasty enemies in Cyrodiil. I'm glad they don't appear in Skyrim.
The drowning faces. I see them in my bad trips.
I'd say just keep watching.
Swollen bodies filled with
Same.
water, and bubbles, and sharks, and the
But watch
screaming, "Ah, I'm
this.
scaring myself."
they actually...
Can I resurrect a dragon after you kill it? I want to make it dance and fly over cities to cause mayhem.
Save this world, chosen warrior. Blink the fire!
Leave me alone. I can't help you. No, no more water. I'm sorry.
Not too dark, because upon the world
Oh, that was a bad one, huh?
hath returned.
My mother was a storm mage. She taught me my Atronach spell. It took me forever to master it, but once I did, well, let's just say she was very proud.
Limited pool of magic.
Vow of Silence was a slick counter to the Dragonborn's magic in shadow, but it wouldn't last forever.
The Dragonborn was significantly faster, too. The Chosen Undead could dodge beams of light, sure, but Oriel's bow could fire arrows that move at least 250 times that.
But none of that mattered if the Chosen Undead couldn't stay dead.
You'd think the Dragonborn's anti-undead weaponry like Dawnbreaker would be an easy solution, but the undead of Dark Souls aren't really the same as Draugr from Skyrim.
Skyrim Undead are...
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you can only do so much with animations to make it look, like, believable. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Dragonborn would have definitely, it's not even a competition, dude. Like, this is what I was saying about Dragonborn. He's a lot more powerful than people make out, and it's one of the reasons why I said Dragonborn, especially against Kratos, it wouldn't even be a comparative fight. It's not even a close one. And people can say, "Oh yeah, but Kratos beat the gods." The gods don't scale up to Elder Scrolls level.
I'm not going
Dude.
to drink it.
Elder Scrolls is actually one of the highest, like, if we're talking like cosmology, it's actually one of the highest cosmological games out there right now. Dragonborn can slow time. Dragonborn also doesn't have a timer.
He's madder than a box
Again,
of
you
cheese
can get a
drinking
mod
ale.
that will you can actually have a lore-friendly Dragonborn. Would be sick to see it. For me, it wouldn't be. For me, it wouldn't be, because here's the thing, like I said, it's not even a fair comparison. To me, that's like comparing... It's one of the reasons why I said even putting Dante up against Kratos is it's not even close. Like, I've seen so many people, and this is the thing, like, I know someone might go, oh, but you're very biased towards Dragonborn, and I've played as all three characters, dude.
The pain.
When I've played as all three characters, you can kind of get a feel of how...
And just because so help me, with the mood I'm in right now, it will be life-changing.
Oh, well then, steel yourself for battle, because you, my friend, have picked the wrong... It takes only one person to spread a gospel, so shoo, you vex me, simpleton. Taliesin, and oh no, don't... One can never be too cautious when there are traitors. What a contingent of Thalmor led... When first Agent Sanyon had a speech prepared and everything. Oh gods no! One spell usually does the trick to paralyze the victim... convert. Agent Sanyon fell. One of those... Like I said, clearly. And you... What with a and... Gods. Yes. These heretics put up a good fight. Listen here, you little worm. I survived the Great War. I can survive a simple knife wound. I hope. Waiting to loot my corpse, you skeever? Shoo! Help me. Persist. You do realize you'll be aiding a member of the Thalmor, right? That is the most Spoiler alert. The moment I'm healed, what makes you so certain you won't suffer the same fate? Oh, now that's the spirit. I had a feeling you... Very well. I will cooperate. For now. Whoa. So, I can offer you the pleasure of my company. I think you'll find that having a member of... And if you... And then you came along and... Any number of reasons really could be my brash... There is no... Ellenwyn... Apparent... If I return. So... She gets the last laugh... And you get a handsome new I'm in so... Depending on your... Now then, shall we away... Alright... But it better not be that cave with the... Spiders again.
Fucking what a dickhead, though. This isn't obviously lore friendly, but it's... I mean, look, it depends on the route that you take, right? So I'm gonna leave him in. A Thalmor companion? Yeah, I put him in for a laugh. I put him in for a laugh. Hey, Orchid. But yeah, I added... I literally added that companion in for a laugh. And plus, I've got way too many female companions. Like, dude. He's literally the only male in my freaking party now. That Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh? That would be funny. Alright, so I want to go to Falkreath. I want to come over here, and I want to try and get the thingamajig. But yeah, in any case, guys, I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Seems like Cyberpunk has taken a long time. But yeah, like I said, I feel like with I feel like with these comparisons, it's kind of a bit silly. It's like when I was seeing like people saying Goku versus Superman. I'm like, the thing is, I wouldn't even put Superman in a fucking fight. It's stupid. They've literally, he's literally one of the most OP characters, and like if we're talking about really poorly made characters, he's one of them. Like Dante actually has a very good story behind him, and like there's a reason why he's so OP, but he's not at the same time. Like, there's times where him and his brother are weak, and you can tell, like, they kind of tire, like, with anything.
Hail! But you look tired. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Sweet. Couldn't be out in the dark like that, though, because I could have killed you. Right. I went the wrong way. It's because it's fucking dark.
Careful! I bruise very easily. Brute.
That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with this mod list. Like I feel like once I've sorted out the animations and stuff like that for the other weapons, I feel like I'll do a playthrough, make sure it's all like good as possible, and then what I'll do is get to some of the bosses, at least test all of the bosses, make sure that they fight like they should, make sure they work.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join.
And then literally once everything works, I'll upload the mod list for people to download and basically try out if you guys really want to do that. And I think at the same time it will help me with like it'll help me find bugs and stuff like that, because you know there's more people playing the list, more people testing it rather than me doing it myself. And like I said, like I might end up adding a new EMB. I might use Dawnfire because I prefer Dawnfire. But Superman isn't as OP as it. Yeah, but when you look at half of the, when you have a look at half of the things, the way that they've dealt with Superman is very bad as well. I still think Dante would beat Superman just because he's got I think one of his powers is the concept, where you can change the concept of other people's powers and stuff. Plus, at the same time, Dante is also a lot more clever than people give him credit for. It's just because he comes off as goofy. Virgil is probably the only one that isn't like as goofy. Yo, Nathaniel, how's it going? Welcome in. My day is going well, man, and thank you for the birthday wish. Much appreciated, man. I hope your day is going just as well. I can't see it, though.
I'm warning, never should have come.
Well, that's one way to light a place up. Is throw people into space. Can't do that with Dante, because he can still breathe in space. Dante went to space. That's where he fought, what's his name? Also, that's what the Great Shield is. If I could mod that out, I'd probably... It kind of looks ass.
Apologies for, you know, when I said I wanted to get close,
More
I really
gay
had something else.
than the good looking.
I don't want to know,
No,
silly Falmore.
sexy necromancer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
That still gets me, man. I don't know why it opens twice. I think it'll be better when I'll have to test it when I play from scratch. Jesus.
Time to die.
Come on, she's not so tough.
How much do you want to bet?
Remember to loot the bodies. They might have some valuables we could sell.
Oh. They got wrecked. Yeah, if you fall, that also happens. But yeah, I might take off the Witcher music just because the Witcher music will get me copyright striked. I think everything else is fine, man. How's the test? Oh, we're still playing.
Well done.
Another
We
day,
make a good team.
another.
Time for this.
So far, so good. I want to change the Stormcloak outfit. I want to change the Stormcloak's outfits because they don't look great, man. If I can find like the Stormcloak replaces, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Right. Oh, I missed the thing. It doesn't matter. We can just go back and find a way over there. But like so far, like I said, it's very stable. Like we've touched wood. No crashes. I do still have to remember to save. But to be honest, like when I do my actual playthrough, I'm not gonna be using this save. I'm gonna be doing a completely new one, and I'm hoping to make it a bit more. What's the word? I'm hoping to make it a bit more. I don't know. I would like to say more. Not harder, because it already is pretty hard. Like, if you go onto Legendary with all of these mods on, bro, I wish you luck. That might even be a GG's right there, dude. Bro, oh. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if you guys are really enjoying this mod list, and hey, if you guys are looking forward to when I release this mod list, I mean, I just hope that other people are gonna enjoy this, man. Like, that's literally all I hope for. If I release this. I do worry though, because I'm like... I worry in case like the mod list is not gonna be that great, but... You know. This is the first mod list I've put together.
Fighting for me. Barely even have to lift a finger.
Since... Fuck. When did I do it? When did I do my last mod list? I done my last mod list. I'm pretty sure it was over a decade ago. I'm pretty sure. Back when there was no collections, no nothing. There was no, like... There was no fork you could do from having, like, an actual mod list. You had to get everything yourself. You had to figure out which mod goes where, and it took a lot of trial and error. But here we are. There's loads of people doing collections now. And like I said, I'm kind of doing this myself. And like I said, if people really do want to play on this mod list, and again, I mean, I don't know if V2 would want to... I think V2 is more like... He wants to do his own, like... I think he prefers it where it's like vanilla. He's more worried about how does the game play rather than how does it look. And I'm all for that. I'm like that myself. I think NGVO is a very good, like, thing to get into. Again, like, NGVO, if you guys are looking to get into, like, modding your own stuff, I don't have an actual lantern. I need to figure out how to use that. I don't think... Is it L? I need to figure out what button it is to use the lantern. I'll figure everything out and then I'll have to configure it. I think what I might do is I might have a thing where you can use a lantern no matter what without worrying too much about, like, topping it up with oil and stuff like that, because I'm gonna be honest, I can't be bothered. Like, do you know how hard it is to find oil in this game? No Mage Light spell? I don't think I have the Mage Light spell. Nope. I mean, I could add it, but I'd rather not, because every time I've tried to add spells to my thing, they've bugged out. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the test. Does the paraglider work? And it does! Oh, fuck. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. Alright. God damn it. better do that. Follower tweaks. I need to figure out. Hold on. I want to be able to like. CPR. She's dead. She dead. Multi-level sandboxing. Okay. Oh, fuck. Was she on the glider with you? Nah, it's basically that because they teleport. Oh, that means I've got to go all the way back. This is why you save. We should be alright because we don't have many mods that alter a lot of stuff. But it can still break if you go back to another save. It's another reason why I've added that death alternative mod. It's funny. Yeah, so... Alright, let's have a look. Right, let's go mod configuration. Go NFF. Gameplay. No damage. Oh, you can teach them spells. Interaction, hold on, let's go system. Follower tweaks. I'm trying to turn off, like, if I can make the followers, what's it called? I can't remember how to do it. Drink at the tavern, sharpen weapons, create potions. You know what? I'll put all of this on. Maybe not create torches because What's this? I can't remember. Can't believe I left the chat previously without saying. It's alright, man. Cheers for the wish. Cheers for the birthday wish, though, man. Much appreciated. But nice. Honestly, it's fine. Ah. I might have to add another mod that deals with the
So you have chosen death.
But that's fine. Do you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it here. Gonna save it here, because what I'm gonna do actually, while I'm waiting for thingy, I'm gonna try and add a couple of mods. So is there any other mods that you guys want to add? Or want me to add? If you guys got any follower ones that you want me to use, let me know. What I'm gonna do. Hold on. Procedurally generated gen. I'm gonna put some of this on. I'm gonna put some of this on. So I can I'm gonna go back to modding. Because I need to add a few things. Are you kidding me? I have to do that. That sucks. Anytime if I get in some Skyrim today. Yeah, that Skyrim glitch sounds really annoying, if I'm honest. I need to... Oh my god. Right, let's have a look. Don't know what CCOR is. Yeah, nah, rather... Yeah, I don't know what CCOR is. I don't really like these animations anyway. Complete crafting overhaul remade. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me have a look. I need to find that spear animation. Is it good? Right. So I'm just looking at a few things. Let's have a look. Nah, I don't like that one. Well, I used it all the time, but it's not in Lorem and Apostasy. Interesting. They don't use that. Okay. So I can't tell if it's outdated. Yeah, it probably is outdated. Oh, why is it so hard to find some good animations? I mean, it's not that hard. Right, let's go back. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, that'll work. Right, I need to see what this actually... What does this overwrite, though? Actually... Alright, let's go and have a look at the MCO. Oh, okay, so there is no spear animation that I've got, okay. Well, it's probably because of crit... Oh? What happened to that dude, then? Seems like a load of modders are getting hated these days. But then again, a lot of them make stupid decisions. But the thing is, like... I don't know about this one. Oh, does that mean I have to... Okay. Wanted to paywall his stuff? I don't recall. There's probably loads of them that tried to... There's people paywalling a load of animation. I understand why people hate it. Boom. Oh, there is widescreen support already there. Except I'm not gonna do it for anything else. But yeah, it seems like there's loads of people paywalling their stuff, man. Like, I hate the ones where they paywall the stupid reshade. That makes no sense. Spin to win? Okay, no, that's fine. That is nasty, mate. Just you paywall, you know what follows. That's true. That's actually true. What people have to remember, you can only paywall certain things. And like I said, I feel like, look, if you want to paywall something, right, you can do a system. For example, why don't you do people that want early access to something, paywall it? I think it's stupid. If you really need money, just paywall early access. I swear I better not be getting ill. But even then, it's kind of dumb. Why would you dual wield spears, man? That's freaking insane. I mean, if you want to do that, go ahead. That might not even work. People do, though. It's weird. It's weird. People actually pay for early access. I think it's stupid, but I don't know. Someone I know, so how they've done their system, right, is you can get free access to their game, but do you know what you pay for? You pay for either the new updated version, and I think the one after that is, you basically pay for cheats. That is insane. So I'm still trying to find the animations. Pay for cheats? Yeah, but I mean, it's a game. I mean, it's technically, I don't even know. But yeah, you basically pay. It's not like that much extra, but yeah, they've got like a whole thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for these freaking animations, man. It's insane how many there are. I'm trying to think which ones would actually work very well. I'm gonna have a look at this one. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep that as Skyrim. By the way, this is what you're listening to. You're listening to Progressive Gent right now. Good gent! Just while I quickly, did I get this one? Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. There's no freaking video. Oh, there it is. And you're like, she got frozen. Right, I just want to see this War Beast thing. Oh, that looks sick. Hell yes. Yeah, I think I might use that instead. Alright. I think that'll do for now. Right, let's see. Downloads. Right, let's... Fugly flu. Yeah, it's that time of the year, man. I feel like I'm coming down with it myself, but freaking annoying. That's what you can do, man. I just hope you get better soon, man. Right, I'm not too sure how to set up DAR. Oh, wait. Cancel. Alright. Right. Let's see. Right, I can't remember if there was anything else I needed. I can't remember if there was anything else. Oh yeah, there is. Well, that does what it needs to do. Bruh, I'm so glad that I am not showing off my frickin'... This is so annoying. Bro, I just want to find that there is. Um... Oh yeah, I do. There is some followers that I want to add. Does anyone know any male followers that are really good? Because I'm thinking about adding some more followers. Let me check something real quick. Yo, happy birthday, Renya. And welcome in, welcome in. I'm just sorting out some mods real quick. So I can, Okay, I'll just use this. Right. Cool. Sweet. That'll do. Yep, that'll do. Right, and then it's time to test to see if these animations work. And then... Bow, bow. Alright. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Come on, Nemesis. Bro, I'm still waiting for Cyberpunk to install the mods, man. There we go. Boom. I'll just shove it in follower thing. Go to plugins. Boom. One question, no? Sure. Go ahead. That'll do. Right. I'm just loading up Skyrim now. Time to test. Can I leave the download folder of Webberjack the same for all? Once you've installed the mod list, you can actually delete. I would recommend against this, but you can actually just delete the download folder. Basically, all that will happen is, right, so all the download folder is basically what I'm actually using it for, is basically loading it into mod organizer, and it just basically installs it all into the thing. Once it's all installed, you could just basically delete it. And someone said, I think, someone said about, I want to reuse the mods. Yeah, oh yeah, you can. You can reuse the mods. I just haven't. Reason why I didn't is because basically I'm using NGVO, so using Lorim's mods would not really work. You can technically use, say, Rovan's mods, I guess. I think he wouldn't like that, but I hope that makes sense. Because technically speaking, you are technically downloading it again. You just gotta make sure it's the right version for whatever game version you're running it on, right? A lot of mods. Yeah. I'm gonna I have to be honest. It's the one thing that, so there's pros and cons to, I think I was talking to V2 about this actually. So me and V2 were having a conversation, like, well, he was streaming and we were talking actually. We were actually discussing the pros and cons to both Vortex and Webberjack. The problem with Webberjack is you can't have modular lists. They do not work. Unless they find a way of basically having a way of putting an add-on. Like, I don't know how that would work. I don't know how they would work it into their system. But yeah, so
It's eerie, isn't it? Like looking into a portal of what
I needed to add a couple. Nah, screw it. I'll look through some mods later when I'm off stream.
It's eerie, isn't it?
I'll play Cyberpunk another day, I suppose. Probably a bad idea to go up there.
You're in my personal space.
Shut up. All right. Alright, there we go. Right, so I'm gonna be honest, you guys can use this for whatever you want. If you wanna have your follower actually die, then that's up to you. I don't. Maybe 5%. I'll add that in. So if you guys... So there you go, there's the balance. If any one of your... That mod will balance everything out. The download folder for most of the mod list is half overlapping. So you are saving like a ton up to... Do you know what I did, Sakrin? Do you know what I did? As soon as... as soon as I installed Lorem... Well, it took me a while to figure this out. I just deleted the downloads folder. They say you need it. Not really. Like, if they do updates and stuff, you know what will happen? It'll create another download folder. And do you know what you do? Or do you know what it does? It just installs it installs whatever mod it is that you want it to download. It's not going to download the whole mod list again, so... I've tested it, so... That's how it worked for me. I don't recommend doing it for anyone else, just in case. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. I'll just put that out there. I did it because I wanted to save space. Plus, at some point, I'm probably going to get rid of Lorem and replace it for my own mod list. Because, if I'm being completely honest, I need to replace my, by my case, when the SSD died. That sucked, man. That honestly sucks when shit like that happens. You know, I still can't remember how I even edited this frickin'... I still don't know how I made my followers not die on thingy. Was it from full damage? Oh, you can do that, okay. You have a horse management mod? I think so, yeah. Horse menu power. I need a horse to do that. I don't know what the best horse management mod to use. I can't remember what thing he uses, but... Again, I don't really want to use the same mods as, follow me around. I understand. Right. We don't want to go to Bleak Falls Barrel, fucking hell, mate. Yo, Doc May, happy birthday. Hey, cheers, man. By the way, I know I was playing Witcher 3 earlier, but I wanted to come back on my mod list, man. I wanted to, Oh wait, that wasn't even Bleak Falls Barracks over there. Looking good. Cheers, man. Bro, it is freaking insane. It's actually hard as fuck. Without me even touching anything. And when I mean hard, I mean as in like, so, like... Alright. Put it this way, yeah? Took out a wall recover in about 11 days. Alright, so, to put it... Let's put it like this. So, Lorim has a death system that is pretty cool. But earlier, I messed myself up because I was on my own, like, this was on a previous... actually, this was on the same sort of save, but I reverted because I was just like, nah, I ain't doing that. So, every time you die, you get a debuff, and you end up in a random spot. My RNG was all 4 spots that I literally respawned in. They all pretty much killed me. And by the way, they leave you with next to no gear, or they'll leave you with like some bandits around that have like some gear. That's really nice, little kind of like outward. Yeah, so that's kind of... Oh, yeah, by the way, so when you die to a... So if you die to a bandit, for example... Well, it doesn't matter who you die to. If you die to a Minotaur, so you drop loot, yes. Yep. Well, either you drop loot or they nick... They'll... Some of them will... You don't lose everything. You lose some things. I'm surprised you added that. Bro, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. It has a nemesis system. So if you die to a bandit, that bandit you died to, they gotta be careful for getting sued. No, I'm joking. I mean, it should be fine. So... Their stats increase. So when you go back and yeah, I added it because I thought that's a pretty cool idea. Plus the mod that Biggie added, I didn't feel like it was good enough because some places it doesn't support, so if you die, you die. Whereas this one, it's like, it's actually pretty cool. like, I'll show you. Like, if I die, I'll show you. It's actually really cool how it works. Also, if your companions beat all of the people in the area in time, they can also get you up as well. Which, by the way, is pretty cool. Right, we do have a spear. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That's actually pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's try this. Oh, this still has the thing. It doesn't matter. Combat looking good. Yeah, man. And like I said, I didn't really add the thingy. Oh, yeah. And you changed the music? Yes, I did. I changed the music. What pack is that? I've added like 3 of them. I need to remove one of them that adds fucking Witcher 3 music. Again, one of the turn it off, turn it on fixes. Probably. Do that again, what this? I don't know what. I think I have a axe. I think I changed the axe animations. Oh, the cinematic kill. Oh, that thing. So, if you do like critical damage, by the way, I haven't even added violence, which is something that most people use, but I haven't added.
Here we go.
By the way, that freaking shield is funny.
I can just summon others to do the fighting for me. Barely even have to lift a finger.
Oh yeah, I need to add that. I need to add a couple more male followers because I've got way too many female ones.
Challenge a child of Malachi.
I will not tolerate such discourtesy.
I say packet full of females. Why? To be honest, this is actually OP as well. So here's another thing. This pack is only OP if you use too many followers. If you use a load of followers, it's going to be easy. However, bear in mind, even with the amount of followers I have, this is only on Adept. So this is gonna be somewhat easy. +1. Wait, what? You just want me to pack it full of female followers?
You can't hide from me.
Where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, we totally annihilated them. Morgaine, the undefeated and the good-looking. No, sexy necromancer.
At the follower injury, it
Has a
allows
nice ring to it,
them
don't
to
you
get
think?
killed or do massive debuffs. Already have. I've only added it so that there's a possibility. I've only added this for other people. I'm not gonna have them die, not for me, because I can't be bothered. So if you guys want them to die, there you go. If you want them to have injuries, it's already there. You guys can have that one. But I've kind of done it, so I'd say it to 50% injury chance. Fuck that, I can't be arsed. You guys can have that. I'm... By the way, Alduin is going to be very different to fight now.
Apologies for giving you the cold shoulder.
Like, when I mean very different, I don't think it's even in Lorem. So Alduin now has 5 stages, and I've got to test them. It does not matter to me. I play without followers. Well, if you play my mod list, Sakrin, good luck. I'd love to know how far you get, man. I actually, do you know what? Someone like you might be a good idea.
Even you can't be caught unawares. Sorry, got carried away there.
Oh yeah, Darkmate, by the way. We have a Falmor. We have a Falmor follower.
It's always good to test our mettle against our ancestors.
So I mean, the thing is, like, you can...
A claw made of solid gold. How delightfully gaudy.
But yeah, so Alduin has 5 you traitor. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so Alduin has 5 stages for when you go to attack him now, and I think I've had it where I think I've got like.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn you!
Okay, I could probably. You never looked over the Black Sacrament armor, haven't you? I haven't had the chance, man. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Oh crap! Is it gonna? Oh no, it does put. Oh. I've had it where some There we go. I've had it where. Do you know what? Actually, I've got an idea. Is that... Wait, what's better? That one... Oh. Did I not have... No? Alright, cool. Is that... I don't know. Oh, crap.
I expected more. This fight was disappointing.
I don't know what you mean by the knight, but... Hold on.
It's coming loose. I can...
Attacking us.
That is insane. Right, let's see how we get on with this dungeon, shall we? I mean, to be fair, like, we're probably quite overpowered. Somewhat. By the way, I've left the leveling kind of uncapped. I'm not gonna cap you to whatever the fuck. Because at the end of the day, like, you guys are gonna play this however you want. If you want to cap yourselves, sure. If you don't, then hey. You find her in Whiterun. Oh, I think so. But in this one, she doesn't do that.
Why doesn't Skyrim insist on attacking?
Yo, Misha, how's it going? Cheers for the thumbs up, man. By the way, this is the this is the mod list, dude.
After glorious battle.
I think I've actually got it.
Oh, thinks it can be.
Jesus Christ.
Now that's some badass teamwork.
Did you get her armor yet? Nah, I haven't. I gotta be careful doing that because last time I did that, the thing put them through the bloody map. Mod list looks good. Cheers, man.
Teamwork.
I'm actually excited to try and play this.
I'll cut you down. No mercy for those.
Is that it?
That's
Expected
insane,
more.
dude.
This fight was disappointing.
I would have liked the axes to be a little bit faster, but it's fine. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Wow, we totally
By the way, I'm not
annihilated them.
entirely sure how to get the dismemberment stuff sorted.
Sexy necromancer.
Um,
Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
for some reason I've set it to like somewhat high, and I still can't manage to get the thing. Fuck. I nearly died there. Yeah, what's work? The dismemberment one. Well, I mean, it's in. Hold on. Dismemberment. Dismembering framework. It's enabled. Can dismember. Can be dismembered. It says can dismember, but it's like... Even then, it's like required precision factor? I don't know. I don't know if there's something that I need to add or if there's... I don't know. I also need to change the block because as you can see, it just changes the camera.
Like a bit of skooma after a glorious battle.
By the way, there's a whole combo as well. So, by the way, I don't know if I explained this yesterday, but so the way the combos work is so left click, right click, left click. Hold on. Oh, yeah. So you can do left click moves or you can mix it with left click and right click.
That hurts.
I nearly died to that.
Wow, we annihilated them. More game, the undefeated and the good-looking. No, sexy necrom. Biggest mistake of your life. Hey, dimwit, I'm right here.
Mistake on their part, wouldn't you agree?
Oof.
My.
You know something else?
Lucan's little bauble serves a higher purpose.
I should have used the other. I can't be bothered. Like honestly, like the way I look at this mod list is as long as it works, that's all that's literally all that I care about. I'm also thinking because that doesn't look good there, man. Like her arm clips through the thing. I can't remember what is that mod called where you can like equip certain things on the back. Is it the immersive? Can I hold on? Can I do it from here? Hold on. Is there a way that I can just have it on the back? Drop on death. I can't remember. I'll sort it out later. Yo, Waldo, welcome in. What am I doing? I'm testing up my mod list. I was gonna play some Cyberpunk, but that mod list isn't ready yet. Alright, let's go. Right, let's give this a test. We should be able to get Foos. We got Foos.
Stood a chance.
I mean, I don't really care about this being easy. Like, I really couldn't give a fuck. Like, if you really want to make, make it hard, then honestly, that is just up to you.
Ah, that must be the Dragonstone. Best it remains in your care. Who knows how long it's been in that Drauga's loving embrace. Ugh.
But yeah, I think having the axe on the back might be a better idea. But yeah, I hope everyone has been enjoying this mod list so far. Like I said, I think because a lot of you want, well, some of you want the mod list, I'll upload, like, once I've fought Alduin and most of the bosses, which, by the way, I don't know, I would love to go for it today, but by the way, I've also changed the look of the paraglider. I kind of prefer that. Again, I don't want this mod list to be like everyone else's. Like, I've seen too many, like, realistic hard ones, and I'm like, nah, let's do things differently.
I must admit, watching you tear your enemies to shreds is both terrifying and oddly thrilling.
Oh yeah, I should also add the fact that I've actually added an all-in-one high fantasy creature pack. So if you don't know what I mean by that, or if you don't know what creatures I've added, a lot of them. I just got an all-in-one installer and I was just like, yep, that looks good to me. Installed. I might end up, like, I might just add maybe one. No, I think it's actually good enough as it is. I was going to do Worm's Tooth, but then when I looked at how, like, complicated it is to run Denderlod, I mean, it's not, I don't think it's that complicated, it's just, I can't be bothered, like, it's long. I might end up doing it at some point. since I'm learning more about this modding business. I think as I like get more experience with doing this, I think I'll get better. Where can we download Lorem? Which mod manager? Give me a sec. There you go. Right, Riverwood Trader. I feel like I could probably make this harder than Laura.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh?
But like I said, there's a lot of tweaks that I've got to do before I release this. So I think what I'm gonna do, guys, I know I said I would go on for a bit longer, but kind of feeling a little bit tired. Plus, I've got to call my doctors tomorrow, which I just remembered about. But I mean, I still went on for about an hour longer. I'll tell you what, I'll do this since it's my birthday today. If I feel like I can come back, I'm probably gonna grab something to eat. I'll see how I feel after that. I might end up coming back.
You're in my
live.
personal space.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can add some more followers. So that, again, if and when I decide to upload the mod list, there should be a load of followers. I think Lucian is another mod follower that people might want. Lucian, I think Caden, someone said. I think Zelzaz. There's those three. I'll look up those three. I'll add them in and then see how it goes. But so far, I think that this mod list, and again, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at. I'm probably gonna try and. I hate asking in the Discord about how to sort out where you can like, or what mods allow you to equip certain things from like the back or whatever. I'll try and figure that one out. Once I figure that out, pretty much I think this mod list is literally good to go, man. Like, honestly, let me test out the. Okay, Daedric sword. Let's see. Do I have a shield? Oh my god! I went throughout the whole I am so stupid, dude. What? I had a ring to give me extra health. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference. Still.
Whatever you looking
right,
to
I need a
protect
shield, dude.
yourself
Give me a shield.
or deal some damage.
Heavy armor.
Aye.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that animation, I think. Actually, I don't know. I feel like that is a very dumb thing to do. I feel like this and trying to do that is more effective because you're not leaving yourself open and attacking. I don't know. But anyway. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I'm gonna probably change the stream, but well, I'm gonna change the top. Let me just do that first. I need to change the title back to Witcher 3 so that people, when they come in, they actually know it's Witcher 3. But anyway. Do the kick. Wait. What kick are you on about? Is this the one you're on about? Hold on. This thing. Is that the kick that you're on about? That's the kick you're on about, yeah. I've still got to change the thing anyway. Let me just do that. Witcher 3. But yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed. In any case. I think that, I feel I should have this mod list done by at least December. To be honest, I could probably do it even earlier than that. If I'm being completely honest, I could probably do it a lot earlier. Yeah, that's the kick. Okay. But yeah, give me a second. So I'm just making sure that I can change everything back. You know what I mean? But there we go. So good. Like I said, I like this mod list. I like the melee that I added. I feel like it's way better. I made it way better than the vanilla NGV. Well, obviously. I feel like it's a much better vanilla, like, plus experience. That's what I feel like. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget, if you guys got some mods that you want me to think about adding, maybe adding it as optional, I might do a funny mod like thing, and only enable it, or as long as it's something that can be enabled or disabled, like mid-game, midway through a save or whatever, I'll add it, because why not, because I think it's funny. But I'll probably, like, if I go to export the mod list, it'll come disabled so people can experience it, like, properly, instead of being like, oh, it's just a meme thing. No, you can add it if you want. It'll just be there if you want to add it. But anyway, without further ado, guys, again, I thank you a lot for, you know, coming through to the stream. And the support, man, it's been insane. Like, honestly, just before I go, I just want to say, let me have a look at this dashboard. 961 subs. In the past year, I've got, and I'm not even gonna lie, this came as a surprise. 268,000 fucking views, dude. 5.6 thousand watch time hours. And in the past year, plus 531 subs. Bro, last year was still crazy to me. 55,000 views altogether, 2,800 hours, and 266 subs. Bro, at the beginning of this year, I did not have almost as much subs as I do now, and that's insane. Like, you guys just coming out, chilling, we talk about stuff, and oh man, it's just crazy. And one of my videos has gotten over, like, what was it? 20,000 freaking views, man. And it's still going, man. What the hell? Anyway, again, thank you guys. Much appreciated. And thank you for the birthday wishes. And thank you, Orchid, for the donation. You grew 200 subs since last month when I joined. I know, that's what's insane. 788, that's what I mean. It's insane. I didn't think I'd grow. Like, when I first did this, I did not expect to grow this much. 100%. And people might be like, there's people that are way bigger. Yeah, but I did this as more of a thing to actually get me to do something every day. Because, honestly, after that car accident, I couldn't really do much. It felt weird, man. So I demand a beer. Bro, I'll have to figure something. How about this? I'll get you a beer emote. I'll find out how to get like a really funny beer emote for YouTube. Bro, it sucks that it can't be for free. I'll have to figure something out. But yeah, maybe a beer emote or something. I don't know. Points. I could do like where if people do certain like redeem certain things, like a thing in the top left hand corner could pop up or something. I'll think of something. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys, because I've got to do dinner for my family as well. Here's one. Yeah, nah, I'm thinking about doing one that's more of like a GIF or something, just to add into the stream, so if people do like I don't know, it'll give people actual reasons to use their points and stuff. And Streamlabs needs to freaking work before I slap it. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. But anyway, thank you again for tuning into the stream, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, funnily enough, it's another Skyrim stream. So, I'm gonna... Actually, give me a second. What's the votes at right now? Bro, 14 votes already. Okay, so what does everyone want me to play this weekend? Remnant 2? Done. Bro, only 7% of people said... No, they don't want to see a playthrough of my own mod list. Okay, sure. 93% of you want me to play with my own mod list. Sure. Sure. You'll see one. You'll see one. Like, when I do an actual playthrough, just before I do an actual playthrough, I'm gonna get you guys to vote on what character it's gonna be. And, yeah, we'll go from there. But anyway... Take it easy, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Lorem. I might end up... If I feel like there's something I need to showcase on this, I probably will do this, like, in the middle of the stream, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, until tomorrow, take it easy, guys, and thank you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys tomorrow, man.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Let it work out. Well, I think...
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!